Alright. I took notes last night. I was tired enough I probably want to look at them. Allies sinned. Allies sinned and claim Pasai. Who are these separatists? Kochi. Ah, these guys. Because I was converting them? Why is there more separatism? Because religious tolerance hasn't been calculated yet. Important to note, tolerance is calculated a month after you start the game. And now they're going away. Okay, allies sinned. Beautiful. Could afford to improve relations with them a little more. But yeah, this is my alliance block now. Suddenly I'm considerably stronger. Balmanis has a truce with me through 62? At which point I'd like to declare war on them, but first I need to remove Pasai from the equation. And that's an expensive but necessary bit of evil. To do so, I'm either going to have to fight Kutai or Siak. Initially, I had made... I had noted that I wanted to clear out Patani, but if Siak's... No, Siak... I wanted to attack Patani because they have a shorter truce period. So I'm going to want to pay this. In fact, I don't have a truce with them at all. If that will help me. Of course, because they trust me. But I do want to claim Pasai because I want that province for myself. The center of trade. It'll make me earn a lot more money in this node. I've only got 10% power and I earn 2 ducats. So I really want to ramp up how much I control here. And aside from that, I'm going to return land to Pagaru. I can give a good chunk to Siak to them right away. They have claims everywhere. And I can give these cores back to them. Possibly. It might be too much to take all of it at once. In which case, I might prioritize coastal center of trade. Yeah, these cores aren't going anywhere. Alright, I thought I should be plenty enough to handle Patani on their own. In fact, they might even have claims, in which case I'll have to give them something. Which is saddening, because I'll have to take it back from them later. But India's the priority for the moment. Improving relations with Vijayanagar to make them less rebellious. They are very rebellious. So they have a much better diplotech. Well, it wouldn't be too terrible to raise my diptech. At any rate, I can pull that diplomat back and use him for other things for the moment. Well, I can take all of Siak. I can make them a co-belligerent, because they're only allies Botani anyway. Pasai, however, has a very large army over here. Somewhat bothersome. Apparently I'm down some cavalry. Build a little more, and then I'll build a whole bunch of infantry. Because I don't want to use my real manpower as much as I can avoid it. Ah, this is already done, so I don't need to defend it. In fact, I have a free colonist. Sweet. Okay. I think now is the time. The goal will be to take Patani, I suppose? Of course, I could make another claim on it. Do I really want to use my admin points on that land? I'd much rather raise my tech. Although it doesn't appear to be that far ahead. Let's take Patani. See, I can't be a co-belligerent because I have a truce with them. It's fine, I'll revisit them later. The more important thing is we're getting rid of Pasai's alliance. Let me move my men up first. Again, losing karma. Oh god. What that happened? Okay. Losing karma doesn't matter because I'm already at 0. So let us have war. John, yeah, I can afford that. Here's the karma. Here's the no karma. Alright, let's go fight them. Let's go fight them dead. They're gonna come for me, are they? Interesting. It's very interesting that I can't maneuver those directions. Seems awfully confident they can beat me. Despite my superior military tech. It does have a general. That's kind of important. You know what? I lack morale, that's why. That is very much why. This is gonna hurt. Well, at least I killed him. And now, mercifully, Iothias decided to come to help this side of the battle. Jeez, every single time. I don't know if this is a bug or what, but Buddhists hate admin advisors. Absolutely despise them. Oh, hello. That's not good. It's not a fight I want to take. When it rains. That's okay, my stability in general is very high. Shouldn't be an issue. Now, is their 16 stack going to go for my 12 stack, or is it going to go back up? Ah, it's going to back up these guys. I'm just going to let it happen. I'd rather get the siege done. Get Siak out of the war, that's a lot less troops to deal with. let's knock one of these countries out of this, shall we? Why are you at 99 instead of 100? Don't know. You don't occupy anything. Not transfer if under siege. Well, I do really want this province, so I'm going to go strong arm my way into it. I'd like that land bridge, so I wouldn't have to... Oh! Sweet. Rebels decided they didn't want it. Okay. That's fine. I'll wait a month. Alright, they'll give me that. Alternatively, I could break their alliances. But nah. Oh wow, this will bring Bengal high enough in AE to fight with me? Where am I looking here? This expansion minus 12. Why Bengal? Brings in just over 30. Well, what I can do is improve Bengal's relation with me so they don't join a coalition. Or I could go easy and just take the one province. That's all I need for a land bridge. Break their alliance. War reparations. Take their bank account. It's pretty reasonable. That leaves them to deal with their own damn rebels. Crap. Selangor? And Cochin. Damn. I'm done coring that yet. Alright, let's improve relations with Bengal since apparently they're close enough to hating me over what I've done to cause an issue. As is Orissa, but I've already improved relations with them quite a bit. Kutai I couldn't care less about. They're gonna hate me regardless. What I'm hoping is when these rebels spawn, Ayutthaya will take care of it for me. Maybe it's about time I start paying my heavies all the time. I do have a decent income. Ooh, that's not good at all. Those aren't peasants. Are these ships seriously going to come and specifically blockade my boats? That's a problem. It's a notable problem. That means I can't go help my separatists. Help with my separatists. What's this? Internal conflicts for low stability. That's fine. Who needs stability? They're going to Kalapa? Why are they teleporting to Kalapa? They're going to my capital. Great. Oh, might as well send these men there. Vijayanagar came over here to help me? Sweet! Beautiful. Also, what was that rebellion? I have no idea what that sound meant. Oh, they got rebels. I don't care so much about that. I'm losing far too many men here. I'm gonna have to abandon the siege to go stop that one. It's not good. Hey there, Vineyard. Let's take the fleet. Save the homeland. At least most of the fleet. Come on, I want to finish this course. Oh cool, they are passing the land to me. It's good news. So I really don't want to give out that anymore. It'll save me a headache in the long run. Oh, sweet. And Pagaru, you got the siege on this. So now it'll go to me regardless. I will get nothing. That's all I ask. Never record this up. Beautiful. And I got all kinds of claims I can give. But I probably don't want to and just because of aggressive expansion. Except for this one, I might take that for myself. I believe now that the fleet is somewhat crippled, I can send my trade ships back to work. My truce with Baumanis ends far too soon. I have to delay a bit. But I should be making claims on them. I should have been doing that this whole time. All up and down the coast. Anything that the Janagar doesn't have already. So these three mainly. Let's start with Gao because that's the most important. Okay, Bengal likes us. Let me go ahead and improve relations with Dwampur. So maybe it'll make them less likely to attack us if Baumanis decides to go for me. Really, I ought to be looting. What do I want from Pasai? Minimally. I'd like them to return cores. Let's see, it's 22% to do this one. 22 to give it, although it gives me aggressive expansion if I just take it. Oh, but it still costs the same. Well, hell, I ought to just return a core. Wait, I still get aggressive expansion for returning cores? Is that new? Huh. It's a new one to me. That's a core too? Really? Oh no, it's not. Not a core. War reparations, gonna want their money. And this will be far too much, so I'll hold off on that. If I don't take the money, can I forward some land? No. Well, I could skip the war reps. My only rival is Baumanis, sadly, so I can't humiliate these guys anymore. Yeah, I'd like this chunk of land. I'd like that very much. I'm gonna pay attention to actually if I get aggressive expansion from this, because it didn't used to. I used to return cores specifically because it didn't. So where's Baumanis in the way of Miltech? 12. Oh, crap. 4 is 10. Well, 10's 11. I'm at 11. So what's at 12? tactics, so I have to get that before I go to war anyway. That is pretty much necessary. Okay, Basai can be knocked out of this war. Just give me that stuff. Give me some money. 25 sounds fair. People that are mad at me are going to get mad at me. And no treaties with Patani and Baumanis. That's the important part. Okay. As far as Patani is called, I frankly don't care. Wow, they have a lot of lands in them. I could release Malacca, which would destroy them and effectively change the tag. Don't have any important centers of trade. I could take a province to give myself something to core. What should it cost to eat them entirely? Not much, so I can do that later. I'm not too concerned. I'll take the one province, I'll take all their money, I'll take their other money, their future money. That's all I really want. I'm not too greedy. So where am I as far as my force limit is concerned? 40 out of 53. Not doing great on the whole supply limit thing. Five artillery, 5 cavalry, and 30 infantry. A large portion of that infantry is going to be mercenaries. This is fine. My religious unity will be 100% as soon as this is done. Yes, it's like a tenth of the way there already. Malwa attacked Baumanis. Why did Malwa attack Baumanis? Oh, wow. They brought in Sind and Bengal, but they didn't call me in. Why didn't they call me in? Is my war exhaustion? Well, if anything, I think it's time to attack Baumanis on my own. Going poor wouldn't even help them. It's time to ship over the men. Let's do this. Claim on Gao. I also want Malabar and South Kanara. Alternatively, I could... Okay, if I'm giving this to Vijayanagar, I'll have a connection to Gao, that's fine. Malabar I do want. It's an important center of trade. As well as this. I already have a claim on Malabar. So, Tandanadu. Cool. Now the Bamanas Navy. I do want to rule that part of it. 8 heavies. 13 lights. So I'm going to want a few more heavies. That much I feel fairly certain about. I'm certainly going to want to build up to force limit. Low manpower is going to be very painful in this.
Channel.
Hey!
Hi, Steve.
How's it going?
None.
How's it going? Nothing?
None. That's how it's going.
Good job.
Yes. Do you enjoy the international?
I did. It was very long, though.
You're dumb.
Okay.
That's all I have to say. Yeah, it did take a while. It is a week. When did it start?
Depends on what part you mean.
Well, I'd rather not go into details now. Makes it sound even longer. My compendium guesses were wrong. None of the please select team won.
I haven't even had it installed since February, so...
Good job. Yeah, I played a couple of bot matches, but not much else other than that with the game. Other than, I guess, buying a compendium. Everything was golden. Golden! I'll have to take a look where the next update's going to be on the new engine, I guess, and maybe custom games. That'll be fun. Like Pudge Wars.
Oh yeah, 10v10 Pudge.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's something I've always enjoyed, like with the, Warcraft or StarCraft games. It's just like use map settings or custom games, or it's just not the normal game because that gets boring, or I don't want to play competitively against people. Also, I want to play as Mega Man in a Warcraft game.
Well, you know.
Mega Man! So we'll see how that goes. I know at least they were holding off just so it wouldn't, like, because I guess there's going to be a bunch of changes, so it would somewhat affect the international. It would be like teams have practiced and suddenly the game's not the same. It's like, oh boy.
Pretty much.
Have you spread that entire area that's green now?
Yeah, all the dark green's me.
Oh, you monster.
And,
Did you stop all the revolts?
Yeah, it took a while, but Java eventually succumbed.
To your reign.
Yeah, additionally, the yellow country is my vassal, so that's pretty much mine. Actually, both yellow countries are my vassal. The one in India and the one in Sumatra.
Ah.
I didn't realize I color-coded them. That's my truce end. November 62, so pretty soon. Let's see, how are they doing militarily? The Navy is just fine. Their army is at 30,000. With 21 mercenaries. Oh yeah, they're hurting. They're hurting bad. Okay, so I've already got a bigger army than them. Multan will still help them. But I'm not real afraid of them unless they have a surprisingly large
So
force.
how do you win this game? You just keep
Define
playing?
win.
I guess when you stop playing the game when it's not a loss.
It's not a loss if you are still alive, I guess. It's basically self-driven goals.
Yes. So
This makes me
would
nervous.
you be out of goals if you took over the entire land map, I guess?
World conquest is a goal that some people go for. It's very difficult.
Yeah. Is it because once you get so large, like, little pieces start falling apart, or?
It can
Revolting?
happen. It does become a little harder to manage. But the biggest issue is actually having the time to do it.
Oh, yeah. How big is the world? Is it in scale of the Earth, or just arbitrary of what you picked?
It's the entire world map.
Ah. So...
You can play as the Iroquois if you want to.
Yay! So you just have this little piece of it, like, bloop.
Yeah, my map
You
now.
haven't even seen all of it yet.
It's just, Indian Ocean and whatever I've explored.
Yeah.
I don't have any idea who the Europeans are yet.
Oh, from Europe.
For all I know, Spain's dead.
What? Spain's dead?
It could be. I mean, it's theoretically possible that the French and the Portuguese and the Aragon teamed up and killed Castile. I guess somebody
Defeated
would
by
have
the
formed Spain
Hawaiians.
in that case, but so I need an army.
I have seen some pretty funny screenshots of just certain cultures or whatever have migrated
Brazil
to other
and Spain.
regions. Yeah, it's like, oh, they're in Antarctica or something. It's like, what?
Yeah,
I can't remember the
what don't you expect?
good. Well, it's just funny because it's like the eternal empire of Hawaii
Yeah. Pretty much.
took over Japan and spread. It's like, oh no. Can you let a game just run by itself with no human players?
Yeah, you can put it in observe mode and just let it go and see how it turns out. You can do the same thing in CK2.
Yeah.
Okay, just to save a little money, I'm gonna take my army maintenance way down. Can make a little of this back before the war begins. So yeah, winning is generally whatever you want to end up doing. Some people just try to go for top score. Like I'm 41st in the world right now because I have some points apparently, which is kind of weird. Because
What
I,
are
as
are
an
they
Asian,
are what points? How do you assign points? Like just every
well, you
action?
got to kind of dig into it. Apparently, I'm getting points because of my administrative rank in the world, and I don't exactly know how that works. I could
Wow.
dig into it, but I'd prefer to just keep playing.
Well, it's like it's just interesting, but you don't care.
Right. Like, if I was really curious, I could spend a good 20 minutes probably just reading tooltips and figuring it out.
Well, it's fun that the fact that you're somewhat high ranked, I assume, without really trying to game the system to maximize points.
Yeah, I don't think I've used any exploits at all here.
Are there exploits?
Oh, there's exploits.
Exploits!
Exploit all over the place.
Uh,
There's one I currently know of that I haven't used yet because it hasn't been relevant, but you can, I learned a lot of these things from watching a streamer that now works for them.
yeah.
But you can, like, guarantee. Ah, shit. Now they want my help. You can guarantee someone's independence and then instantly revoke it, and it resets your peace timer.
Huh.
So if you have a long truce, you can just say like, no, I guarantee your independence. Never mind, and suddenly it's only 10 years. Okay, so I can declare my own war now, and I'm going to. See no reason not to.
Exploits.
And that'll cancel out this little problem I've got here.
So many people playing Ark Survival Evolved. Lots of streaming. It clutters up my friend activities, although I still have friends that are forever going to play Team Fortress 2 and share screenshots of things that make no sense.
Isn't that what TF2 is about?
You know they're really into it because they have like the full, frames per second in out loss, graph thing in the corner that the source engine can output for measuring latency and everything. It's like, oh god. Custom UI and everything. It was like playing a whole lot of. I forget what the order was. Was it Left or Team Fortress, and then like Left 4 Dead was big, and then transitioning over to like Dota 2, and then that's been kind of boring for the better part of a year for me at least. I haven't found anything that's like everyone wants to play, other than a lot of people are playing clicker heroes or time clickers.
Yeah, what the hell is Clicker Heroes?
That's a like a clicking game where you click on things and then you generate resources or money, and then you buy upgrades that either auto click or improve clicking. It mostly comes down like it's like I was just playing like 5 minutes ago is the Adventure Capitalist, except for that one's just purely like picking things to invest money in, and it's resource management over time where you generate a certain amount. It's free to play is the other reason why so many people are playing it, and it's a little hard to explain, I guess. It comes down to it's like you first start off like clicking on enemies that spawn right in one spot, and you kill them and they drop money, and then you're like, I'll buy this upgrade that increases my click damage. So then each time you click, you kill enemies faster, which generates more resources, and you go up to higher floors of enemies.
Sorry,
at certain
I'm
points, you have
already
to
at
kill
war.
bosses in a set amount of time. When you can't, you go back down to like the previous floor and just like farm monsters for a bit, and then once you have enough money to upgrade your either click or auto click damage to beat the boss, then you progress. And it's comes down to it's very simple at first, and then it becomes kind of like this your investments on only on these very high-end things carry over when you restart the game. It's after like floor 100. So floor 1 to 100 is like this kind of very straightforward, clicking, and then eventually just auto clicking through levels, and then not playing it for a bit. It's one of those games where if you're not playing like you stop playing and then come back like the next day, it still accumulates stuff. So it's fun for like something free. I don't know. It's a genre of game, really, at this point.
So can I forward another general? I can't.
I mean, it has like a tag called clicker on it. There's a video.
I'm not that interested. Video sounds like a lot of work.
It is. I mean, yeah, it's like a huge time sink, but eventually you're not actively clicking on it, so a lot of times you'll just be like, well, I'll upgrade some stuff, and then you'll just like shut it off and turn it on later. I mean, I like Adventure Capitalist because it doesn't even involve you at first like clicking. Well, it quickly transitions from clicking to just managing certain resources. Like you start off with a lemonade stand, and it's just a bar filling up until it hits the max, and then it gives you money for it. So at this point, everything auto generates money. It's just like pretty much waiting at this point, and when I restart, I get angels, and that gives me it's both a currency and it also gives a bonus to overall output of cash per angel. So I have like 4.5 billion angels, which provide a bonus of 10% per angel. So you get to this point where you find when your income slows down to a point, you restart. You have more of this thing that improves your speed, and you can spend a little bit of it to even increase your speed again and such.
I actually think
it's
I
kind
don't
of
want to
min-maxing
engage my fleet in this war at all.
At this point, this thing's not. I like leaving it off for a bit, like a week, and then coming back and saying like, you've made $105 non-million, and I'm like, these are very high numbers. I think that's like 10 million. No. What is non-million?
What is 9 million?
Non-nillion. Like not. It's like million, but instead of the M, it's NON. Non-nillion. Non-nillion? It's not. It's a really large number. It's a 1 followed by 30 zeros.
Okay.
I
choose to believe you.
I currently have 36 times 10 to the 30th monies on this game, and I'm like, I don't know what this means anymore, but things cost more than that to upgrade, so I guess it's not enough. I mean, that's just like those type of games where it's like the longer you play, like the upgrades cost more. They almost like exponential growth in some cases. It's just, or powers of 10, I guess. It's not.
Let's see if they're taking
exponential.
Loans.
It's linear. Oh no, it's
Dear me,
interesting,
loans, yes.
but that's why you see a lot of people playing them, because they'll just play it for like 5 minutes and then shut it off, and they're free. So, and there's a lot of like clones of it, which I'm sad that Steam actually has these games on here, because they're like flash games that don't need like a proper executable to be installed onto your machine, you know. It's just this, Steam is getting more and more cluttered with things that I'm not interested in.
Well, I mean, it's a very general platform.
Yes. It's good with the Steam refunds, because then you can return something if you didn't put enough effort into actually figuring it out, whether or not it was going to be good. But sometimes it's nice. I actually do like to back in a game that's on like early access, responsibly on early access, not like game is done but not quite, and you go in and it's like awful, not what they were advertising. But that's very few games, really, at this point at least.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get there. Jesus, the numbers. I forgot to tech up. That's why this is happening. Oh no. Ah, I didn't wait. I couldn't wait. I had a situation.
And then there's you playing this game forever.
You're welcome.
It's one of those games that you can just keep playing, which is cool. The complexity is enough to keep you interested.
Exactly.
These are the games I do appreciate, even if I don't necessarily have the attention span for.
I really need
I
that meal
actually
tech to be
hate the
done.
most is like a game that you can play once and then that's the entire experience and you can never, like, there's no reason to play it again. Like, even a harder difficulty does not add entertainment value. You've unlocked Hell Mode.
Luckily, I only lost 6,000 men in that. 7,000 maybe. And that's mainly because I have so many damn mercenaries, which is why I'm bleeding so much money. Of course, now they're getting taking war score because they won a battle. So this could eventually be a very big problem. Wow, they siege this fast. What the hell? Holy shit, how many cannons do they have? 14. Well, there's the problem. Well, if I can avoid battles until I tech up, that'll give me an enormous amount of extra power in this. Looks like they're walking away, so... Oh, shit. This is gonna be costly. They're gonna stack wipe me. That's pretty much guaranteed. Oh, shit. I just changed the direction they were going. Let's do as much damage as we can. We'll make them take lunge too. We'll make it expensive as possible. They will win the battle. They just have... that tactics bonus is just too... Oh, they're gonna lose. Wow. Okay, sweet. Numbers forever. Okay, that's actually huge because it takes away their taking war score too. So I'm gonna break that up into different stacks. I'll leave one here to finish that siege, and the rest I'm gonna send home to heal, which is gonna cost me a lot. I'm gonna do that until November when I can tech up. I'll just let them do it. They can siege this just fine without me. It's their claim anyway. Should be keeping an eye out to make sure there's no rebellious tendencies in, say, Vijayanagar. Maybe do a royal marriage with him. This war is going to be very expensive, but it's going to essentially guarantee my foothold in India. It looks like my distraction over here is causing them to lose land to Bamanas now. Which really is something I sorely needed. I'm down a colony right now, but I do want to make money. How's my war exhaustion? Not terrible. I apparently recovered quite a bit of it. How's Balmanis' army looking? They are severely lacking. I outnumber them greatly now. Knowing that, let's go sit on their next fort. Oh, their unrest is insane. Oh no, that's just provinces I hold. Whatever. Rebellions are fine. Their war exhaustion is pretty crazy, though. They come again. Time and numbers are... Oh, they got out of their other work. No, they didn't. They're losing forts elsewhere. Moving all the cannons here to really get the best modifier I can. That's my siege general. I need him up there. So depending on how this goes, I'm going to either completely siege them and then let them slowly hemorrhage and spawn rebels everywhere, or I'm just going to take the land I want and head out. Looks like they're coming back again. Where you going? Here come the loans. 310. At least my loans are pretty big. Just gonna walk back and forth. That's okay by me. Surprise, I've got tactics too now. I'll dance if he wants to dance. Oh, he thinks he can fight this, okay. I don't think he can. That might give me superiority. Not quite. Let's go take care of Mode 10 here. If I can knock them out of this war, I'd love to, but they don't seem to want to leave. Mawu and Sind both want royal marriages. They are quite happy with my activities, I think. I'll accept both. Excellent. Get the fort down. That's huge. It's going to be a damn expensive war, but it's going to be worth it. God, they're relentless. Might actually lose this battle. Oh no, just in time. The worst part about fighting the AI is their complete disregard for how much money they're spending and how strategically viable something is. Alright, what fort now? How much AE do I have out here? The answer is some. Enough to be worrying, actually. Ever since our adoption of cavalry, the mounted warriors of Ceylon have been feared by all for their uncanny ability to rapidly attack deep inside enemy territory, raiding and weakening the defenses. A group of soldiers has prepared a plan to aid the ongoing war based on this tactic, preparing to break off from the main army and perform the attack in secret before the enemy can react, although a risky plan it could yield much needed funds for the war. 10 ducats for 1,000 manpower, or 15 military power. Right. Solid decisions. Really making me think on that one. I can't afford to leave because they're just going to attack here. It's not if, it's when. They're simply just going to walk right into me. It's going to happen. Or they're going to go try to take that fort. Which is also annoying. At least in the meantime, I can take some of their provinces. Those without fort adjacency. Now let's see how much of an insane bonus they get. Just taking this back. Already started at negative 14. But they have 12,000 cannons. Which actually makes them very weak. Maybe I should go attack them. Oh no, they've decided there's something better. For example, annihilating the forces of my vassal. But you know, not a terrible idea. Shit, I can't get to him. Now I'm stuck. If this is enough, I don't trust it. I'm sending everyone. I need them to pay. They've got to pay more than I'm paying or it's not worth it. And I'm Captain Redman. How did that happen? Now, since my men are low on morale already, for the most part, I'm just going to upgrade my unit type, which the AI never does, not in the middle of a battle, or a war. And now I've got the added benefit of upgraded units. And I'll recover morale while I wait. I'm going to need to start replacing my men with mercenaries soon. I do have some free diplomats, however. Oh, never mind. They're claiming everything for me. I don't need to. Beautiful. It's Royal Mary Vijayanagar, just in case. No surprises. They've still got their fleet. They've got to be taking a ton of loans for this. Not that many. I think it's 0.02 per loan, so 9 loans. I mean, it's significantly more than me, which is good. Okay, I'd like my manpower to start going to my non-mercenary units. So I'm going to merge up my regulars. Oh, apparently I didn't have enough to really lose a lot of. Fine by me. Pretty soon here I do want to start colonizing east. So I can get pretty far already. Let's go ahead and make a colony in Micronesia. It'll be a nice stepping stone. I do need to go stop this from being sieged. I'm not going to make progress if they keep taking things back. Every side is protected by a river. That's not good. They're getting excellent rolls. What? 27,000? Oh, God. Unexpected. It's completely out of nowhere. I mean, good. They're maybe falling apart a bit. Cannot believe this gives me aggressive expansion. Maldives will get mad. Bare minimum, this is what I would like to take out of them. If possible, this. Okay, I'm legitimately afraid he's going to attack me with that rebel stack there. Any place else look like? I think it's just here that there's peasants. Oh no, here too. Fantastic. I wonder how many. Let's take a look-see. Another 24,000. Well, mayhap it's time I go to the other side of their country. Take a different fort. Still maintaining a lot of men. And all their boats, which they've added to, actually. I really don't want to kill their rebels for them. But I'd rather let them fight them than fight them myself. Hey, Molten, you out of this yet? No, but they're damn close. Maybe next month. Did my general die? Not bad. No siege value, but not bad. These rebels. It's actually a really serious problem for me. Because they're going specifically for forts I've taken. Okay, Molten should run out of this. I'm going to let them siege this. And when they're close to done, I'll come in and take it from them. Ah, that fort's taking that back. I'll let it get one tick higher, and then I'll take it. 14%. Okay, let's go. Tactics are higher than mine now. Why? They're at Tech 13 to my Tech 12. Is that another boost in tactics? No? Just higher discipline. Why is the unrest here so absurd? Local religious deviance. Oh. That's gonna be a problem. Until yesterday? Oh, until the 21st. It'll drop a bit. So I should raise stability. So I'm raise it twice. Molten. That's really annoying. They're going to take the siege from me. So the 7 stacks at enormous risk. I hate admin advisors. Every single time. I don't understand why that's in the game. Looks like everyone and their mother is attacking Brahmanas. Nope. Actually, now Chanda is as well. But yeah, it's mostly just me and these 25,000 peasants. Looks like they can't really afford to restore their armies anymore. Jeez. When it rains. I'll accept the legitimacy loss. Let's hope this doesn't fall before I get to it. In fact, I'm gonna... it's not enough. I need all these men. I have 5 artillery here effectively. I'll get a bonus if I get to 6. So let's take all these artillery. Put them there for a moment. And since I'm going to kill the rebels for them. Might as well take this back. Unless this drops first. Oh, God. Sometimes yeah, these mechanics work. He's not even... He's black flagged. Come on. Now they got it, too. He's selling his armies. I bet he's selling his navy too then. Nope. He really wants that navy. It's the key to victory, clearly. Might as well keep this whole thing together since it's definitely not about to restore. Apparently I have no morale. Okay. Just take all the infantry and merge it. Gives me 14,000. Gotta retake this, I gotta retake all those. Because I don't want to make money off of it. I'll leave Mysore as rebel controlled because at least Doesn't get a rebel penalty? Huh. Well, at least it doesn't have it. I have so little capacity to restore my armies that I'm not losing money. Alright, that quells the rebels in my land. How's he going now? Oh, he's probably going to fight his other war. Fine by me. The stacks are large enough that I can't actually leave any of my sieges alone. Not at war with Bombonus. Can't set objective. Hope that gets fixed eventually. Because I'm not technically at war with the rebels. I can't set an objective for one of my allies or vassals. How close are you to giving me what I want? Well, I can't take everything I want because my sword is occupied. I certainly want to have Gao under my control soon. I don't know when it's going to become relevant, but I need to own it. Everything's blocked by fort. Golconda more like Goldconda? So it is. Eventually it'll be mine. Eventually. It'll all be mine. These have cannons, so let's go help the siege. Hopefully they'll be too occupied with Chanda to come and stop one of these. Oh, hello. Where'd you come from? I assume Chanda has quit their war? Yeah. It's fine. Well, my general's better. I don't want to just run face first into this. I don't want him to take a siege either. Ha, he knows. No reprieve. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. Let's make sure everyone's dead. Try to kill them before they gather up as much as possible. Costly but important. Because he's paying a lot for all these troops. And they may well be mercenaries on top of it. In fact, I'm pretty sure they are. Alright, let's take some land. Can't recruit troops if you don't own it. Alright, the end's in sight. It'll be a while before I can pay my loan off, though. Where'd that one troop go? Did he sell it? He's selling most of his boats. Call for peace is getting pretty intense. Sadly, his rebels were peasants, so apparently he was gathering those everywhere, so recent uprising is everywhere. I don't think I'm going to be able to take a whole lot from him. What I do need, however, is Mysore. That is very important. It's of the utmost importance, actually. I'm just going to divert this whole stack to it. Since he's selling his ships, I seriously doubt he's going to be able to raise an army to really have a say about anything else. This is actually so important, I'm going to take all the cannons. Even if it means I can't maintain these sieges anymore. Call for peace is going to get bad. Well, at least it's falling fast. Lots of cannons. Dai Viet attacks Ming? Oh, Ming. Oh, Ming. I look away for a little while to fight in India and shit hits the fan. I mean, Yua, Wu, and Yan existed. Miao existed, but it wasn't anywhere near this big. Look how Jharkhand is snaking its way across. Well, they got more peasants, that's nice. Except I need that damn land. I need Malabar. I would love to leave them with a peasant problem, but I need this land. Well, I don't need it, but I really want it. It's just as good, right? Okay, that's what I want. I can actually take this from them. It's interesting. Okay. So leave me with some aggressive expansion. The Maldives will get mad. Yemen will get mad, of all people. Bamanas will get insanely mad, which means they're going to be a problem later. Siak, Patani, Pasai, all going to get real mad, but I'll deal with them before they can raise a finger. Okay, let's do it. Bamanas suddenly doesn't look so scary. As for you, Vijayanagar, you served your purpose. As for my war exhaustion, I really gotta get rid of that. Cool. So I'm going to have an insanely high number of mercenaries that now don't exist. Okay, why? Mothball you. Let's take you out to the Micronesia. It'll be my Micronesian boat. Cool. So that was probably the hardest war I'll have to fight. Unless the Europeans get heavily involved. Hello, Codestar? Is that how you pronounce that? People want royal marriages, but I have a legitimacy issue. Really, I don't need to pay my army so much now. Keep them at like a quarter. Work on getting my loan paid off. Make another colony somewhere. Look how I can see this. I don't know why I can see this. Apparently I can. I'll just start colonizing the Philippines. It's damn good land. Or Brunei. Yeah. Random African wasteland, yep. Don't know why I need to know it, but I need to know it. Or just merge. Save me about 1,000 men restored. That need to be restored. And take some of them. Make myself a sick ass colony. So my trade power here should be growing significantly, but Mana still has most of it because they own this coast. I'll deal with that soon enough. And most importantly, I have Gao now. I really don't have much in the way of real soldiers left. These will be my colonial protectors. When do my other truces end? Pasai is soon. Tani is... Siak is already done. Tani is already done. But Pasai, I definitely want to take from, so... I'm going to wait for Pasai to finish, then I'm going to declare war on all of them. I'll split up the land between me and my lovely yellow vassal. Points or stability. Or points or money. I make a lot of money. That could be bad. Hope they don't engage again. Okay, good. Let's pay my armies a little more for the sake of this colony. I almost lost all these men for nothing. And I'm capped. Gotta pay closer attention to that. National unrest sounds fine. Yeah. See, a message said trade port moved. Somebody moved their trade port. I've never noticed the AI doing that before. Manchu. I didn't notice Manchu existed. Necronita, how much do you have? Are you worth 50 ducats? Yeah, you're worth 50 ducats. This treaty ends in 76, 3 years. Till then, I guess I just wait. Enjoy the brief peace. Get some manpower back. Get my 5th YouTube sub? My condolences, man. I'm sorry to hear for your loss. Hear of your loss? Speaking's not my strong suit. Right. Still a ton of unrest here. Oh, Mac. I paused. And unrest should drop to... Oh, man. Still is some. It should work out. The Empire of Ceylon. That is correct, Sanderarg. How you doing? It's been a while. Although I'm not an empire yet. Actually, fairly far from it. But I've made some progress. Not enough progress in India yet. It'll look better once I've integrated Vijayanagar. You know what? This is a tough choice. I feel like I'm falling behind in military. But mercantilism means I'll just make more money. When does that event end? Global in my empire. Suffering bereaved. It's in 1577. This is likely to happen in 6.8 years. I think it'll be fine. I think I won't fall to pieces and have to cry myself to sleep. Now, Vijayanagar is converting its land. Oh, this is actually bad. It's converting its land to Hindu, and when it's converted, they get religious zeal. So when I get it, I won't be able to convert it for a while. How long does the zeal last? 30 years. Well, that sucks. Gonna improve relations with all my allies just to make sure nothing fishy happens. My Muslim brothers in the north. I lost some massive bonus I used to have with Ayutthaya because they used to love me. Like, absolutely adore me. This is getting pretty rough. I don't think I can afford that kind of legitimacy loss. Hopefully, Portugal strolls along kind of soon. That'll change things significantly. Just need to make sure I have enough admin points when it happens. That said, I don't want to slow down either. Alright, loan's gone. See, my truce ends March 76. 2 more years. Orissa did Holy War on Jaipur. Orissa is Hindu, okay. They and Vijayanagar are pretty much the only major Hindu nations left. I'm going to be removing one of those soon. I wish I could trick them into stopping the conversion of their namesake. Just a heads up, there is a bit of a storm outside, so I'm not sure if there's going to be an issue. It's the furthest out I can get as far as colonies go. So I'll go ahead and take it, and then build myself a new exploratory mission. Maybe I should have humiliated Ceylon. Or Bamanis. Oh, I've had this colonial mission for how long? Just haven't done it. I'm gonna go to Palu. Nice and easy. Conquer Kuching. Nah. Manpower needs to recover. That'll never happen. Turn this into a city. Hard to say no to another point of production. So yeah, the thunder outside is getting closer, so if I suddenly vanish, maybe you'll know why. How far below force limit am I now? A good bit. About the same as when I was not preparing to attack Baumanis. Oh, my terrible king died. Giving way to my pretty okay king. I wish I knew how the name and titling worked here. Sabulu seems to be the dynasty. Well, king is the title, so Vimala is my name. Dharma Surya. Oh yeah. So I might have accrued a little bit of aggressive expansion lately. Just a touch. Why did Yemen get mad at me? Like, what interest did they possibly... Oh, it's because they were both Shia. Okay. Okay. Oh, Jampur is getting wrecked, which is great because that's one of Baumanis' bigger allies. Oh, no, they lost that alliance. Well, that explains why they're getting wrecked. The Baumanis blanket is now gone. February, I think March is when this ends. So I should pay my troops. Because I plan for there to be blood. Also, unmothball these. Let them heal up a bit. When they're healed up, I'll go to war. I should have planned for this. Alright. What are these fleets? Oh yeah, my exploratory fleet. One explorer. Gentlemen. Let's do Waters of California, please. See ya. My legitimacy is restored, so I can accept royal marriages again. How old is my king? 28. How old is yours? 22. Let's get a royal marriage all around. Everybody I like. Leave none to chance. Well, who needs diplomatic power? See ya, Code Star. Alright. Let us be war. So no surprise alliances. Patani. Patani. Yeah. Just let these boats get into place. Do it! Level 2, level 1. I'll just go straight cannons. The rest of you. Take whatever's left. Where's Batani's army? Did it already get destroyed? See if my vassal will go take this for me. Go! How about? No such luck. Ah, crap. Oh, they did. Well, someone helped them do it. I think they did. More land I don't have to do myself. Send attacks Barmanis. Excellent. Just wreck them. Destroy Barmanis. When I come back, I want them to be just as weak. Let's see, I do have free diplomats. What am I going to do? How am I going to proceed here? Start claiming the crap out of Baumanis. Have one guy dedicated to that little job. Also going to have to start moving north. Eating other parts of India. I want to formulate a battle plan to start invading India properly. Just in case the Europeans prove problematic, I want to have enough power to rebuff them, should they come for me. So Nagar lost its march status. Oh, but there's a penalty for not being able to reach Delhi. Actually didn't know that it existed. So anyone else watch the International? Without giving spoilers in case somebody intends to. How much overextension is this? 16%. Fine by me. Hand you off, let them start coring. And I can do this, so I might as well gain the extra prestige. There you go, buddy, all yours. As for you, same deal. Except one province goes to me. It's too much. I'll leave that. I guess I'll have to leave the one. Take all your money. That'll be that. I have that against the massive amount of power projection. Maybe worth refocusing my admin or my points here. Especially if I intend to take another idea group. Did I just take an idea? No, good. That would have been awful. What should I take? Probably, maybe quantity? Maybe humanist for the relations over time? Because a progressive expansion is going to be a serious issue. Administrative ideas for the coring cost? I think it's either going to have to be quantity, administrative, or influence if I'm going to vassal feed. It just seemed to make sense. Overextension 0.8. That doesn't seem right. 3.8. There it is. Okay. Well, still less than 5. They are good to go. That guy is giving me these provinces even though they have claims on them. That's a unusual amount of loyalty they're displaying there. As far as regions go, what constitutes Malay Peninsula? Not here, not here, not here. So Botani, so it's this stuff. So I could take these 3. Oh, I could just take all of it. Given the option, that's what I'll do. Aggressive expansion is getting a little ridiculous. Keep relations up with Bengal. I don't want them joining a coalition. Nobody around here really cares. China attacks Bob Minus. So good. Just China. This little country is attacking Bob Minus all on its own. Vagina, Liberty Desire, though. It's getting, Oh, but they're never gonna turn on me. Not for low relationship, because return territory plus 200. Got them all wrapped up in my little finger. Already forgot I'm supposed to be claiming the crap out of Bahamas. And I mostly want to be claiming coastland. Because that's when where the Europeans are going to want to go. So do I have this one? I do. Do I have Costa? I do not. Oman attack the Timurids? That seems ill-advised, but okay. Explorer is still doing California. What is the exact requirement of that achievement? Which one? Land of Eastern Jade. Should probably figure this out. Run a core province in Central America as a Buddhist country. Oh, no problem. Just one colony. That's all I need out there. What was I waiting on? Oh, a diplomat. That'll do. Bengal is going to be extremely unlikely to join a coalition unless something bad happens, despite the high aggressive expansion. Yeah. Pronouncing this is a challenge for me. Pagar Yuyung is my vassal. That is correct. They took this one? They didn't give it to me. That's okay. Looks like they won't get mad. They'll be happy if I give it to them, but they won't get mad if I just take it, or if I just don't give it to them. So I won't. Vijayanagar is also my vassal. I'm integrating them currently. Go ahead and annul your treaty. Actually, keep it. I don't care. Give me war operations. Give me your bank. Yeah, that's all I care for. This is good. A bunch of people are gonna get mad. I go to Delhi. Okay, this is getting risky then. How am I keeping karma in check? I'm not. Oh, Delhi. They look disarmingly large with these huge provinces. Now, my karma is awful. I just keep it a solid negative 100 as a rule of thumb. I don't want a coalition to start out of this. I wonder if I can get some vassal of vassal stuff going. How bad will it be? Delhi. Gain 11 more than that. Might be a little rough. Delhi. I always say that. Delhi. Why don't I just go ahead and take one? Force them to do a bunch of stuff that's meaningless to me. And we'll call it a day. Okay, next step. It keeps most of these guys just below the aggressive expansion that need to attack me. Pissing off the Muslims quite a bit. Maybe it's time I started attacking someone else. Although my goal is ultimately India. Idle time makes me feel dirty. Really hoping this number's going to drop here. Ottomans are attacking Timurids now. Well, so long, Timurids. Janiger wants a royal marriage. I say nope. How long is this colony? Finally explored the waters of California. Girin. Oh, it tells you in Asia. Guess the coast of California is next. Good luck. See ya. Ah. The game's making up for me for that one king. Japan's pretty united. Oh, I have Empire rank. That's kind of nice. Speaking of, what do I need to get Empire? 400 more development. Got all those. South Konkan. Oh look, Spain has a claim on me. That means that Portugal should be close at least. Does that mean I know Spain? Nope. No idea who they are, but they've got a claim on me. When's my peace with Bamanas end? 37. Okay, what can I colonize now? I can hit Hawaii. Don't feel like I'm gaining that much ground though. If I do Hawaii. Now this is done, I should be able to explore out here though. So whenever my explorer gets home. In the meantime, get some real infantry going. Okay, new idea group. Aggressive expansion is going to be an enormous problem for me, so influence is actually very tempting. And I can take a more vassal-based approach to expanding. Sounds pretty good to me. I really don't know. What would be best? Administrative kind of handles my manpower problem too, though. In the same way quantity would, because of the mercenary costs. I can fill up my army with mercenaries much more readily. And core things myself, and the extra advisor chance increases the odds I'll get a maybe I should start firing these guys. I want a relations over time guy, and that serves the same role as both the aggressive expansion impact reduction and better relations over time, which is my favorite bonus in the game. Ugh, I really don't know. Uh-oh. This thing about just giving up on the whole karma system, this freaks me out. I just feel like this is gonna crash. Oh, I can convert? I can actively convert? Oh, didn't know that. Nice thing about giving up on the karma system is all those choices are basically just, hey, do you want some prestige or do you want nothing at all? Colonial Ranger is actually kind of useful right now for what I'm doing. Waters of Mexico. Mexico and Lima, that's what I want. So how about my Colonial Range right now with the 20% bonus? Can't quite get there. So I think the way to go is Lima first. So there's some islands out there. I'm making a delightful amount of money. Remove Carnatic from the map. Oh, hello. Hello there. Bamanas is falling apart. I assume that's not from rebels. Actually, it must be, because they don't have any particular love of anyone for doing it. Well, let's give them to Vijayanagar for a bit. I don't have any allies, and this won't piss anyone off, so... Until I take the land. Vijayanagar, this is all you. Take it. Please take it. You guys are getting uppity. The Royal Mary Vijayanagar, just so they don't get any ideas. More than 100 total development. That's what's doing it. Forgot about that penalty. Hajang. What do I want here? You can call allies into your wars. Huh. I think I want manpower, actually. More manpower. He's going to go on a bit of a rampage, but it doesn't really matter. There's no forts out here. Go ahead and give that to Vijayanagar, and they'll core it up for me. Because I don't have a claim. Take the little money they've managed to accumulate. Can revoke one of their cores, just so if they pop up again, that'd be less of an issue. Don't know why I can't do it there too. Maybe because they occupy it? Whatever. Romanos will be mad about it. Nobody else will care. There we go. Vijayanagar can handle that for me. Free piece of Bamanas. Now these countries. China has claims, but I think they're about to die. Yep. I'm surprised they lasted that long. That was the second time they declared war on on Bamanas. Pretty much alone. Ooh. Pakwan. How much autonomy do you have? You have 50% autonomy. I can get minus 20% autonomy. The local aristocracy in Pakwan seems to have been growing quite powerful over the last few years. While we retain nominal control over the area, much of the real power lies with the local landowners who have been known to grow their domains at the expense of monastery land. This practice, along with other excesses, may well be used against them, but in order to achieve the full effect, we would probably need to embellish the truth a little. There are those who would be willing to do just that for us in exchange for nice positions in our administration afterwards. So I could lose the no karma I have, and just drop its autonomy, which is great because this is my primary culture, and my religion, and my continent. Boom. Yes. Feels good. What am I claiming here? Oh, these. I'm really having a great deal of trouble deciding what to take here. I think it's between influence and administrative. Either one, both of them get me more land, but influence gets me more land for my points. But I think influence beats it out just because the aggressive expansion impact reduction means I can go to war more. Yeah, I'll do. Well, what bonuses do I get from this? Religious culture conversion cost. Eh. Where is? Oh, the other one doesn't matter. Settler increase. That's fine. Whatever. Yeah, I think influence is the way to go. Gives me something to do with my Diplo points anyway, besides placate my vassals. Which, by the way, possibly a problem. Might have to dip tech up a few times. Actually, this one will be fine as soon as Vijayanagar is done. Could also royal marry them just to be safe. Or build up my army more. Tea for days. Wait, how did Sind get this? I must have taken it off of Balmanis last war. It's okay, I suppose. Alright, good. One more down. Just make sure I can't colonize out here still. Could just do Hawaii. You love my stream? I'm glad you enjoy it. That's what matters. How you doing today? Keep those claims rolling. Did I look up the music? I forgot to. I have it written down. I will do it. The first time I saw it today was when I went to start the stream up again, because I put it next to my notes in for what to do at the beginning of the session. I tend to have a notepad on my computer and just keep notes on everything I'm doing currently. Just edit it as I go. I do like tax modifier, but I don't imagine my that's not going to get that high. There's no way. What time is it? 12:30. Let's see. I got to be somewhere at 11 tomorrow, so I can do this for another 2 hours at best. Conquer Kuchi. It's not the worst idea. But they are Muslim, so Bengal will get pissed. We should go out. Well, if you live in Denver. Alright. It's manageable still. These are probably not balanced armies, but I'll worry about that when I get to it. Like, no time has passed. All my truce timers are still nowhere close to finished. Drampur's power is severely depleted now. My aggressive expansion is also very high. Still concerns me. Wow, Delhi's got its own aggressive expansion issue. Apparently, I have a lot of aggressive expansion against Baumanis. Which is kind of interesting, because I don't know why. They took one province from me once. Which I've long since took back. Kutai has no allies. I'm just conflicted because I don't know whether I want to waste my aggressive expansion accruement against people in Malacca, or if I want to just focus it in India so that I can take as much land as possible in a reasonable amount of time. Tis difficult. Alright, let's get the coast of Lima so I can start picking up some islands. If I can hop to this island, I'll have all the range I need after I take it. Now I've got the money, maybe I should have an extra colonist going too. Especially if I'm not going to be at war. It'll cost me 4 more ducats. Because it costs double. So, how do I describe the formula for this? So if you've got a limit of 1 colonist, if you take another colony above your limit, that colonist will count double. So it's as if you were doing 3 colonies. So 1 colony costs 2 to maintain. So my limit is 2 colonies. If I have a 3rd colony, that 3rd one will cost me 4. So putting another colony up now will cost me 4 more. And the next one after that will cost me 8. So they get prohibitively expensive. Manila is good. Can't remember where Manila is, actually. Where's Manila? Manila. It is good. You're not wrong. It's very good. I should probably start hitting the Philippines before the Europeans find it. There's actually a lot of land up here for me to take. Now they've got the money to colonize 24/7. Should be pretty. Ah, yes, manpower. Need that manpower. Yeah, you're looking awfully fat. Marissa's expanding. I've destabilized India by beating the crap out of Bamanas. Or rather, helping. I guess if I didn't declare war, it wouldn't have gone so well for everyone else. Not that they had the wherewithal to capitalize on it. Is Diet Buddhist? Should be. Yeah. They're Mahayana, but they are Buddhist, yes. Whereas I am Theravada. Mahayana. I think we're like the only Mahayana too. Tender rebels in Delhi. Ah, they're fine. We'll take care of it. Okay, good. That Liberty Desire melted away a bit. That would have been troublesome. Come on, Maldives. Let me click on you. Spain doesn't have a claim on them. They just have a claim on my one province. Okay, Coast of Lima's done. Excellent. Oh. You know, I could just finish off exploration ideas and be able to attack down here. And I wouldn't even have to colonize. Don't have the range to get there. That's Lima. Colonial range at level 9, so 2 dip tech levels. Damn expensive for being minus 40%. What is down here called? Is this Girin? Where is Girin? So we got Panama and Mexico. Probably largely on the other side here. Oh, you can see stuff sticking through. I don't know if you guys can make that out, but there's little dots all over the place here. Girons in Asia, not Oceania. So this won't be. This must be Australia, which would take forever to look at. Waters of Mexico it is. I'm a little afraid to actually go ham on Bamanas now, because that will result in a coalition next time. Got a lot of people mad at me. Don't so much care about Yemen. I guess I lost about 30 aggressive expansion already. So if that's any indication, because they've still got some. So I'll probably gain about 30. With a lot of people. So maybe it's worth my time to improve relations with a lot of people too. Let's give that enthusiasm back. Does anybody know offhand about when the Europeans typically show up here? I mean clearly Spain's got a claim. They've been here, they've explored it. Oh, look, Spanish. Great. That answers that question. Next question is, where the hell I wonder if Portugal exists, because if they don't exist, it's going to be a problem for me. Actually a really minor problem, considering I'm working my way toward the Americas. I can westernize off of that. My plan was to westernize off of the Portuguese core they get for free in Gao. That might be outdated information, but I do recall, I think, reading about that at some point. Where they get a free event where they usually are just given Gao, but if the player owns it, they can say no. But Portugal still gets a core. And you can westernize off of cores you own, so. Yeah. At the very least, what I can do is start shipping people over to India. Attack Bamanas. Do whatever I can with them. Possibly using my excess war score to release other nations. Or maybe just humiliating them. Alright, fabricated everything I can on them. Ooh, who's Ayutthaya fighting? Looks like a big war. Oh, good luck with that one. Glad I'm not there. Time for your petty squabbles. Minus is Miltech, 14 to my 13. That's a problem. Ayutthaya is overpowered in this game? You say that, but I'm pretty sure in successive patches they've gotten weaker. I mean, they've been allied with me, and this is all they've been able to manage. Where's my explorer? He's doing something. Maybe Hawaii is the way to go. This is 255 away. You know what? I'll go to Hawaii. I'll just do it. Where are my boats? In transit, good. Moving troops. As well they should be. Just gonna go ahead and send the men to Hawaii. If they die, they die. And otherwise, I'll just resend them. They've been totally destroyed by the Burmese in real life. My knowledge of history in Indochina is actually very poor. I know big names like Khmer and obviously Dai Viet, mostly because its name is very similar to a modern country. But yeah, my history is pretty shaky in that area. Now, Bamanis doesn't have an army. Their ally, Drampur, pretty much doesn't have an army. So yeah, I can just go and have my way with them, I think. Explored the waters of Mexico. Okay, so it only did this side. Just the coast of Mexico, because that's what I need. Pick up some men over here, send them to Hawaii. Everybody's happy. I wonder if Balboa's ever rebuilt their fleet. Nope. This would be a piece of cake. I do have a Miltech up on me, sadly. But I think sheer numbers will be on my side. A little below force limit too, so let's build a couple more guys. That was my unit composition. Oh, could be a lot worse. Oh, Drumpur wouldn't even help them right now. This is perfect. I ought to declare war before well, before anything amiss happens. Let's say I'll take Costa. I only want my claims anyway. I should build more trade ships because you love them. I don't disagree. However, okay, I do have more room for trade ships. And I totally have the money. 10 trade ships coming right up. A cucumber suggestion. Or he's not even paying us for it. That is beautiful. The Janagar. Go siege things, please. Thank you. He's not paying any of his forts. I can just go take him. Right. What else we got? Are we paying his forts now? Huh, fancy that. Alright. Cogs over here. This needs 2 men. This has 5,000 men, so I'll take the bigger group. We'll just sail it. We'll have a little vacation in Hawaii. Janagar's destroying what they call a fleet in Bamanas. He's going nuts, siege. Oh, look at that! Oh man, my other vessel's helping out. Oh man, not used to them helping overseas. Ever. Best day ever. Alright, let's go sack some forts. 2 that are currently, one I can't reach. This one I can. This general has excellent siege ability. The other one will be employed as a smashing force. Make sure you can't build up an army. Alright, we got Mexico. I think there's an island out here. Ah, New Spain. New Spain. If I can get a border with New Spain, I can westernize. I'll keep working on it. First I gotta tell these guys what to do. Let's go check the waters of Panama. Maybe I'll see something interesting. Who says carpet sieging is dead? Ooh. Base tax, yes please. Don't want to lose that cannon. Just gonna go ahead and leave 4 transports here to manage these troops. Now, one of them's a merc actually, so I'm gonna say next one. I'm gonna delete the merc after the colony is finished. Otherwise, everybody come over here. Meanwhile, we'll loot the gold province. Yeah. Now Oris is attacking them. I actually want Orissa to take land because they're Hindu, and there's not a lot of Hindus out there to get mad at me for taking Hindu land. Plus, it's easier to convert Hindu. Hmm, 33 Diplo or 2.5 Mercantilism. It's actually a rough one. Permanent money boost or points? Hmm. I'm actually going to switch my focus to diplomatic. Take the mercantilism. Looming disaster. Ah, internal conflicts again. That's fine. Who separatists? Andron? Oh, it's here. Alright, waters of Panama. Let's see what we got. So there's an island. Not an important island, necessarily. Let's do the coast of Panama, too. Can I not do that? Can't do that. Alright, get the waters of Australia. He'll probably die on the way. He's pretty old. He's been doing a lot of work. Take a touch of attrition here just to overwhelm his troops. You know what? I don't think I need to do this. I think my vassals will. If I tell them to. Kill. Kill. Go. You can do it. Please. I'll tell you what, this was a hell of a lot easier than the first time around. Am I deliberately looting? Does the AI do that? Holy crap. Okay. The monasteries of Palopo harbor some of the oldest and finest lineages in Ceylon and have therefore always been influential. They have, however, over the years come to grow more and more powerful and have also come to cultivate a disturbingly close relationship to other powers in the region. It is hard by now to find any person of influence in one of the monasteries that do not come from one of the richer noble families in the region. Monastic discipline is important, but attacking a powerful monastery as entrenched as this is not done lightly. A tempting option is to simply ally with the monks and let them lend their power to ours. I can seek their blessing and get prestige over time, and it gets a ton of autonomy. Or I can take 50% autonomy off of it for some local unrest for 10 years. It doesn't have autonomy. Oh man. There's a lot of unrest though, holy crap. A lot of unrest. Wait, what was I looking at? But yeah, +4 unrest. That's barely on the radar. Cleansing required. No autonomy. Awesome. That's a sweet event. Okay, he's completely looted it. He's not going. So I guess my general will have to go. On the other hand, I suppose I'll make him do this. I've seen this one before. Conquer Samarinda. Ah, just the other side. A Hindu? Oh, he's Hindu. Ah, he's not Muslim. Brunei was Muslim. The Hindu side won out. Okay. I'm a lot more willing to attack them now. He's at 99%, so I don't see any reason to take that last fort. I'm level with you, buddy. I want your coastland. How much would it cost me? Not a lot, actually. Wait, what part of this is costing me Diplo? Oh, that province. Well, I'll leave that one. Huh, this isn't bad at all. Cost me 70 karma, which, you know, is truly painful. How much would I have to cut back to get humiliation going? Too much. Actually, taking this coastland wouldn't be terrible. It would ensure that the Europeans couldn't take advantage of their weakness. Keeps them out of the sea. I still get 45 power projection, which keeps me briefly over 50. If I really wanted that humiliation, what could I do? Nah, I think the land is more important, ultimately. Especially since nobody important gets mad. Just take all the coastland away from them. Which is great because that's also an estuary. I'll have all the power in this node. Take your money. Yeah, I'm surprised the aggressive expansion is not too bad all around me. They didn't change religion, did they? Well, let's do it. Do I want to give any to Vijayanagara to... Nah, I want my Diplo power. Pow. Ceylon. This bug freaks me out. I keep thinking it's gonna like crash. I train these troops and never use them. That's fine. Do want to raise the autonomy all over the place here, though. It also gives me an opening to attack Orissa and his allies. When the time comes. Very good. Remember the time a minor Indian island nation found Mexico before the Europeans found them? Good times. What's the ETA on this? May of '94. Oh, that's just 2 diplomatic power. Oh, this decreased greatly because of all the cores I have to do. Overextension almost minus 2. The discovery of the East Indian trade route has ushered in the age of spice trade. With new trade routes available, controlling the flow of spices like pepper or cinnamon has become more important than ever. So I get a big load of money and some prestige. Cool. Spice must flow. If at all possible, I'm going to avoid raising stability prior to my conversions being completed. Tropical wood in Hawaii, okay. Farito is done. Oh, I misread that totally. I thought it meant the colony was done, not the core. You said I know who Lithuania was? Oh, hey. Okay, so Portugal does exist and they are allied with Spain. I never sent those ships out. There we go. Tech trade in Malacca. No. Yes. Eventually I'm going to want to pay attention to my ports and start collecting in the appropriate places. For now, just collecting in all three of the nodes I'm strong in is good enough for me. Seems to be working well enough. Oh, Malwa just took a huge chunk of land off of Orissa. If only I could vassalize them. Malwa, don't you have a... I thought you had an aggressive expansion problem before. Never mind. Maybe that was Delhi. Yeah. Well, regardless, I should be fabricating lots of claims. Regional nobles challenge Ceylon. In Perak. Give them more autonomy for 20 years, I could kill the crap out of them. I like that option. Go ahead and build some infantry over here too. Just making sure this the location they're going to spawn isn't changing on me. There are some events where that will happen. It's a real pain in the ass when it does. There we are. Why he's coming along a little slowly, but seems to be well enough. I got these islands. Well, I got the waters of those islands. Just waiting for this guy to die and kill my troops. Or kill my boats. Generic or limited desire is making me uncomfortable. Gotta watch it closely. If it gets too high, I will do some of that fancy new subject interaction stuff, such as placate local ruler, since I don't seem to have any problem with prestige. A little disappointed I still can't get any other rivals going. I'm 18th in the world. That's pretty cool. I did not expect to have much in the way of score. Okay, how bad are these rebellions looking? They've got a size to them. I wonder how bad westernizing is going to be. Used to be with base tax, when it was based off of base tax alone before development, you could predict it easily. I'm sure you still can, but I don't know the limits. So my development is almost 700. I assume westernizing is going to be very slow if I start that. I mean, alternatively, I could just not westernize. It's an option. Hindu zealots are the only real problems. Apparently my missionary is doing the coring for me. No objection. Seems to know what he's doing. I have a lot of money. What do I do with said money? I could build heavies. How many heavies does Spain have? I'm still kind of afraid of them. Spain. 30. Well, never mind. They can bring all the heavies they want. Here come the cores. Ah, yeah. some claims going. We just need these 2 provinces, right? Those are the big ones. Malay Peninsula, yes. So I should probably pay attention to this. Before it happens, I want to raise stability. September of next year. How much longer on my conversions? Also September. So maybe I just raise stability now. Export licenses. When the crown could not or would not. Okay. Make Britannia like me, lose legitimacy, gain national tax modifier, or gain legitimacy and they get pissed off. The money's not worth losing legitimacy to me. That and Patani's a dead man walking. Internal conflicts in Balmanis. They might shatter. How do my allies feel about me right now? Malwa could use a buttering up, although I might have to go through them at some point soon. They're allied with Sind, though, whom I'd prefer to have on my side in that period of time. Ayuthya's fine. Bengal will forever hate me for reasons unknown. Yeah, after Balmanis, Malwa's going to be the next big boss, I think. I could start claiming on Orissa. They're small enough to vassalize. Who made this drop? I have no idea. Oh, my dip rep went back up. That's what it was. By 1.5. Which also pushed up the date that these were going to finish. My, By these I meant my colony. Okay, so. Yeah, I can reach the Americas. Alright, let's do this. I don't even have to protect these colonies because they're so unaggressive. So let's just take it. Take my troops and... You know what, I will bring them over. In a little bit. And I think I will build an extra colony. This one's also not needing a guard. Truce with Batani ended. Alright, Vijayanagar. It's nice knowing you. It was nice destroying you. It was nice using you to feed myself. It's been not quite an honor, but it's been. So, yep. Either the beginning of May or the end of May. Poof. Sweet. Ceylon's looking big. I'm a little over 150 away from being a empire. I haven't had the honor of pressing that button outside of, actually I did. My last campaign. There's a lot of unrest over there. They'll be fine. I have a lot of Hindu zealots, though. I think it's about time to remove my Malaysian foes here. All I need is these two provinces. I'm always attacking Brahmanas. Well, more power to them, I guess. I'm going to turn on all the forts over here because I don't want the rebels getting out of hand when they spawn. If they spawn. I assume they are going to. Hindu zealots are sure close. Of course, I might convert it and cancel them out beforehand. Yeah, am I ever forced on it? Just a little bit. Good. That means I can just ditch a mercenary. like to ditch a lot of mercenaries, actually, now that my manpower's recovered quite a bit. Spain. I've actually finished with this colony already. Oh, these are actually quite nice. One of them has negative autonomy, and one of them has positive autonomy. Hold on. What are the provinces talked about here? Surabaya. We have autonomy. No. So I don't care. Spanish colonies around here making me nervous now. Wipe out Botany, or at least the parts of them I want. But first, let's kill some damn rebels. Preferably before they do harm. Getting a border with New Spain might be advisable soon. The faster I westernize, the less likely it'll be that the Spanish will come for me. They've only got 6 years to make good on this claim, though, so that's kind of comforting. Maratha separatists. South Konkan. South Konkan. Still Hindu. Alright, I'll buddy it up with Sind. Malwa. Malwa I should really remain friends with, but... Who is this? Oh, Mongyang. Starting to feel that Delhi might be the stronger ally. As I get toward the point where I need to push through Malwa. befriend Delhi. I'm still fabricating my claim. I got it. There's a holy war, so I can just take that anyway. Minus Patani, Pasai, Barar. Nobody I care about. Here we go. Space occupied. Everyone hates Bamanas. Damn, my ships are still exploring Australia. Oh hey, I see a lot of land now. Portuguese Brazil. Do I see Portugal? I do. Oh! Hello. World. Hello, world. If I'm lucky, I'll get that event I was talking about. And Gao will end up with a Portuguese core that I own. If I'm perhaps even more lucky, I'll just colonize near one of these colonies and start westernizing. Like Brittany. Oh, this is perfect. I want to colonize right there if I can. Hope there's a fort on this side on one of them. Not sure how that works. Okay, this colony's done. Now I have to start making colonies either up here or in the Philippines. I'm rather inclined to think important natural harbors are going to be really useful. Where's summer at odds there? Really wants me to take this, which is good because this trade node is amazing. Look at all the stuff that feeds into Malacca. Why do I earn so little? I think maybe I ought to move my trade capital over here. Removing Tidor from the map to get manpower sounds pretty good. Oh, the Spanish, they're everywhere. They can have Australia. Surprisingly, my explorer is still alive. To the coast of Australia, too. This whole confirmed Thessalocracy thing. How does this work? I have to complete maritime. Yeah, I'm not doing maritime. Forget that. Wow, I have minus 96 from Spain for them desiring Gao. That's insane. I'm apparently a great power. So that's nice. Anyone over there ally me? I would love to have an ally out here. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. Ottomans? I don't know. I can imagine it being a possibility in the future. But it would be a distant future. Let's acquire Pasai for my vassal. And I can work on annexing them. I've eclipsed Baumanus. Surprised it took that long, honestly. One is Kira. Sure. My general did? Ah. I like having a general around. It'd be excellent if you went and took your claim, buddy. Wanna go do that for me? No, don't worry about it. I'll do it for you. Ah. Wait, what? The rise of a Hindu dynasty in Golconda has enraged the Muslim establishment in the area. A Muslim convert from the Golconda has now been enthroned to avoid an outright revolt while still keeping the dynasty in power. Okay. So Golconda's a thing now. Not for much longer if I have anything to say about it, but you know, for the moment. Were they released? Looks like they just broke free. The Janagari separatists. Now, when those conversions are done, everything will be fine. He's got no Russia, but Muscovy is colonizing. Slowly. Novgorod looks pretty strong, actually. I think they've taken all the main Muscovite land. No, Poland did. Or Lithuania. Whom is free of Poland. And Poland is actually very big. England has Ireland, but not Scotland. Scandinavia was formed by the Swedes. The Ottomans still haven't handled the Mamluks, but they've pushed into Persia pretty far. Portugal's all over South America. English Colombia. Brittany's got colonies in Central America. Ooh, I think I'll be able to land here. And build one more colony. I'll be next to Brittany. How far along are the Patani separatists? Not at all. Never mind. This, however, can go immediately to the vassal. You know when I have a diplomat. Again, with the stability or inflation thing. Stability is probably going to be cheaper. Especially if these are about to finish. So I'll delay. How does Delhi feel about me now? If I wasn't allied to their rival, Malwa. They might ally me. Alright, Pasai goes to Hagaruyun. I get the money. That's that. I can rival Malwa. Recover negative stability. Sure. In a moment, one of my conversions is going to happen. Makes this a little cheaper. At least it should have. Negative stability recovered. What's the HRE doing, by the way? It's not doing well. And they haven't fought their religious wars yet. Is Spain in on this? France is in the Catholic League. Looks like Spain isn't part of it yet. I wish they were. The more distractions for them, the better. Oh, they'll royal marriage me for their own safety, I'm sure. This land is all going to be my culture, or my culture group. So I might as well take it from them. As for you guys, I think now that I have this idea, you ought to be annexed. Thank you very much for holding on to that land for me. Any of my allies need sweetening up. I think Malwa's probably not going to be my ally much longer. So I can vassalize Orissa. Is anybody else Hindu out here? I think they're the last Hindu besides Kutai, and I plan to remove them as well. Koch is Hindu. But they're kind of inconsequential. Once I'm up here, I can fight Bengal at my leisure, or Malwa, depending on which one. I can find a comfortable arrangement attacking. Time is it? It's 2 a.m. Okay. I think I've made some really good progress here. I'll take that mission before I go. And yeah, next time I'll continue to plot to westernize and invade India. I don't see this this campaign actually failing at this point, considering it's before 1600. I've got about a fourth to a fifth of India under my belt, as well as pretty much all of Malacca and the Moluccas. Excellent. Alright, thanks for joining me. Have a good night.